Yo, what's up, everybody? How the hell are you? FornaTRON here. And today, it's the weekend, and we're going to play some Souls-likes. Particularly, we're going to play The Surge 2. Where's The Surge 1? I don't know. I didn't buy it because I heard just skip that one and go straight to The Surge 2 because The Surge 1 wasn't as good. How's everyone doing? Happy weekend. Happy Saturday, everybody. If you notice, I changed up the look of the head camera scene a little bit. It's so... because I realized, like, it's kind of lost content if I don't, like, do something with these streams, like, afterwards. Like, maybe crop them together, make highlights, and then put them on the channel. So I might start doing that. We'll see, working that out. But, yeah. It's looking good. I put up a little poll if you want to participate in that. The poll is at the top of the chat, I'm pretty sure. The font could be a little bit bigger. Yeah, that'll work. Boom. Want to see what a really long chat message looks like. Oh yeah, we good. We Gucci, baby. I could even make that a little bit bigger. MJ Mac, yo, how the hell are you? Are you pumped for some The Surge 2? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, everybody. I've never played this game before. I don't know, like, for me, Souls-likes, they're always bad. I'm sorry, like, there hasn't been one that I'm glad you're good. Happy weekend to you. I hope you got a beverage handy. What about me? I'm doing good, man. But we're about to have a, like, super hot gamer girl stream here. I'm stoked people are showing up. It's gonna be good. But yeah, like I was saying, it's like all the Souls-likes that I've played have just been terrible. I don't know. Like, I just don't think they're that good. I don't know. I don't know. Everyone, like, will be like, oh, you should play this game. It's so good. It's just as good as Dark Souls. And it never is. Like, people, like, there's people out there who think, and it could even be you, like, who think that game Mortal Shell is good, and I'm like, that game sucked. Okay, I give it to those dudes who developed that game. It was like developed by 4 people, so that's really impressive. That game was terrible though. I don't know, I didn't like it. It's hard to archive a Souls-like formula if referring to FromSoftware. Yeah, like, to be honest, I've talked about this before. I feel like any developer that's wanting to make a Souls-like, they play like the first 5 minutes of Dark Souls and they're like, oh yeah, I get it. I get what they want. Like, they play Dark Souls, the first one, and then they beat the Asylum Demon. They probably pick like the Knight, and so they're fat rolling right off the gate. So they think that's what we like the player to move like. And then they get to Firelink and they probably make their way to the skeletons, and that's not the way you're supposed to go right off the bat because you're not high enough level. And then you just get fucking jumped on by the skeletons. And then so devs are like, oh, okay, so they want you to get like just fucking shit on by a bunch of enemies all at once. Cool, I'll put that in my game. And then they go the other way, the way you're supposed to go to, and then those first hollow enemies that have like really drawn out attacks, they're like, oh yeah, they love that shit too. And like they're like, okay, I get the point, and they stop playing, and they're like, that's what my game should be like. And they always feel shitty and slow. Well, I have played all Souls games, and I'm a developer, and man, it's hard to get it. You know what? I can't speak to that because I'm not a developer. I've played all the Souls games, but I'm not a developer. What I would say, if I was a developer, I would, and then I find a lot of people who are using, like they're switching to use like Unreal Engine 4 or now Unreal Engine 5, and I think that's really smart, and that way you don't have to like spend a bunch of your time making your own game engine. But like, and this is from a purely uneducated point of view, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I would just make a room, like just a room, that's it, and then I would just make my player character, and then I would just stick to that until I got the movement right. Like the control and the movement has to be right. And then once I got that dialed down, and then it's like, okay, I feel like the character moves the way that they should. Yeah, I got you, but FromSoft put really hard work to make the game. Absolutely. Absolutely they do. That's why they've been using the same game engines in Steam and Souls. That's a big point. Yeah. Like, I don't want to get too technical, but I find like a lot of these games, like you just like, as soon as you take control of the character, you're like, oh, this feels like shit. Like, I'm not going to like this. And then once you got the character movement right, that's when you start working in, like, what does it feel like when they have a bunch of armor on, or like when they use different weapons? And then I would go through all that. And then once I was happy with all of that, like it has to be good, because honestly, I forgive a game for so many things if the control of the character is so fluent and feels great. Like a great example of that is Returnal. Returnal is an amazing game, but it has a lot of flaws, and it had a lot of flaws at launch, but I didn't give a shit because if you've ever played that game, once you take control of your character, you're like, holy shit, this is awesome. Let's start getting into this. I always laugh when I see my hot gamer girl desktop background that you all made me choose, because you made fun of me when I had the default Windows background. All right, let's boot up the Surge 2, everybody. Yes, let's let Steam do that. Let's turn off these sick stream beats here. What happened? Watch this game not work. Then you have to think in external factors that should interact with the movement. Yeah. Like you work, like I said, you just make the one room first. And then you start, like, once you've got it to where you're happy, then you start working on things like, what about collision? Like, how do I jump over things? Like, how do I move through objects? That's the approach that I would take. And I know a lot of people, I don't know. Again, purely uneducated statements here. The Surge 2. Please accept our EULA in order to use online features. I'm not going to play online. Decline. Decline! What are the options? Check that out, everybody. 3080, baby! I do not have a 120 hertz display, so I will not be playing in 120 hertz.
What if machines were pure?
What if machines were pure?
Universal concept.
Here we go.
Morals, destiny. Yet because they are created by humans, inheriting all their countless imperfections, how could machines ever be better than us? Would they not, by design, follow the path of their creators?
Yo, thanks for stopping by the stream.
In the end,
have a good one. Let's see how we do with the Surge 2. So far in the poll, no one's heard of it.
It's coming right at us. Are evasive maneuvers? Take evasive maneuvers!
Please brace for impact.
There were so many like mountains and shit. Like they aimed for the city. All right. That cinematic was meh. I gotta say so far. Oh, character creator. Yeah, that guy looks closest to me. Oh, I can randomize face? Oh my god, look at that. Why do they make him look like that? I feel like their randomized face is not that randomized. Oh, can I make it a hot gamer girl? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, how do I get... Oh, okay. Hair. I don't like how you have to like... You can move over and then you have to select it to like see the haircut. Okay. No, we'll keep her young. Bro, these yeah, blue eyes. I don't know. Dude, these controls are weird. Already, I don't like it. That's a fucking sick outfit. They're all Biz Corpo. Nah, dude. Fucking snowboarder get up. That's what's up. Okay, hold X to confirm. Wait, no. There we go.
Medical report TS1. Our new patient has been in a semi-delirious state for weeks. The subject seems to be reliving traumatic memories of Flight 221. A girl. Some sort of anomaly.
It's not over.
But this can't be true.
It's not
There was
over.
One survivor in the crash.
It was us.
Look out! It's gonna kill you!
Look at all the clipping. Immersion gone. Currently not possible. Door key needed. These controls they're all right.
This is Warden Garcia. We've located a major security breach. All prisoners stay in their cells. Spotted guards have been deployed.
Oh, this thing's an enemy. Okay. Left bumper, block attacks. Oh, okay. I block. Right bumper, right attack, or horizontal, vertical. Okay. How do you get rid of that hint? Escape the prison. The controller sensitivity is a little bit
Dry. There's nothing left.
He was a prisoner. Do I just fall down here?
Get lost, scumbag.
I was just gonna ask if there's a stamina bar. Health replenished. Yeah, the
Fresh meat.
controller sensitivity is a little bit weird. How do you roll? No vital signs found. Is there no dodge? Swordman, how the hell are you? I don't think there is a dodge. Look at my clothes glitch out. Currently not possible. Where's the run? Like,
Let's see what you got.
yeah, I'm not having it with these. I think I'll save that first aid station. What does this say? Toggle target lock. Switch targets when locked.
Fresh meat.
See, like I can't. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, I wanna. Give me that full health.
Fresh.
Health replenished. Fuck Tinder, visit us, be sure. Okay. You are gonna get blocked. You're banned. Yeah, the movement's pretty limited. So like, if that's a fucking like ability that you learn later on, I think that's stupid. Oh, I can't open this? Can only be opened with raw power. Can I pick this thing up that that dude had? Nope. I guess all items in this game are clearly labeled. Like they have that glowing shit around them.
Please, you gotta let me out. I'm not a criminal. Just an average Joe.
Yeah, we don't have raw power.
Don't leave me to rot in here, okay? I'm scared.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me to rot in here.
Can anyone hear me? This is Garcia speaking. The creature has made its way to the maximum security board. Dozens of prisoners have escaped from their cells. It's a massacre out here. Maintain law and order at all costs.
No, I don't want to heal.
It's not an option.
The healing things and the door openers look too similar.
Think you can mess with me? I'll kill you dead. Just like those damn cops.
Oh, he's got like a triple swing. What? Personally, I do not have much opinion on Surge 2. Don't hate it, don't love it either. I don't know. So far, it's pretty underwhelming. It's a cool idea, but like these controls, dude. Okay, maybe I can make it a little bit better on myself. Camera sensitivity, let's take it down. Let's go to 30%. I love how it's showing me the Steam controller. Drone, injectable. Oh, okay. So this is evade? I'm not evading. If the evade button's not working, we're shit.
Let's see what you got.
The camera feels a bit better though. He's let me hit him. Oh, I couldn't even see that dude. You're dead. Back demon. Back demon! Yeah, so like the X button or A button on an Xbox controller is supposed to like, you're supposed to be able to evade or roll with that, and it's not doing shit right now. All right, so that's nothing. There's nothing in here. This is where I fight that dude.
Think you can mess with me? I'll kill you dead. Just like those damn cops.
He had like a 3 swing. There we go. Yeah, I was doing the overhand one and then that didn't do shit. Two, 3. That wasn't doing shit either. Attack your enemies based on the swing direction of your attacks. You might not always hit the body part you're currently targeting. Do your swing. Oh, I was trying to bait out an attack. Well, at least I know how to aim for the head. I really hate that there's no dodge button. Like that there's... Oh, the game crashed. It was sick of my criticism. It was like, fuck you. If you're just going to be mean all the time, it just closes. I'm liking this. 60% of you are saying no, it looked dumb. Did it save my progress? Yeah, there we go. All right, let's do this again. How do you turn off those bullshit hints? That's what I would like.
Let's see what you got. Get lost, scumbag.
Fight me! Fight me!
Fresh meat.
I got no staminers. Come at me, bitch. What are you doing? The AI could use a little work. I'm pressing X. Health replenished. All right. Let's see if I can kill the boss.
Think you can mess with me? I'll kill you dead. Just like those damn cops.
Oh, buddy, I try to block. Does blocking negate 100% of the damage? Maybe it does. Oh, see, he just whambo comboed me. Oh, man. We're close. And he, oh yeah, he just lights on fire. Esbar Polar, how the hell are you? Can I get that health that was back this way? We're playing the Surge 2, which is a Souls-like. That I was told would be awesome. And so far it's not.
Welcome, Officer Johnson. Rig installation in progress.
Neuralink status. Use tech scrap to level up and get module points. More health lets you survive more hits. More stamina lets you perform more actions before it. Each battery lets you either cut limbs from enemies or use implants. Okay. I have 0 module points available. So how do you get out of this? Oh, okay.
Rig installation complete.
I hate that when they put that in games. Like they try to like make some like cool stance. Like, yeah, like I'm gonna fuck this shit up.
Have a nice day, officer.
At least I can like dodge now. Do I have the ultimate power or whatever? Oh yeah. Okay, sweet. So we can go back. We have 895 tech scrap.
Please get me out. Shit. Thank you. I was beginning to lose hope. I'd love to repay you, but as you might guess, I'm a bit broke right now. I hope I'll see you again.
Okay, goodbye.
Come to the evac camp. I'll be there.
Have I played Monster Hunter? Yes, I have. I have it on my PlayStation. I couldn't get into that game either.
Nobody gets out on my watch. Stay back.
Oh, so those special attacks use my blue battery at the bottom there?
It's coming right at us. Are you basic maneuvers? Take you basic maneuvers!
Yeah, I don't care. A lot of the story elements, I'm like, I don't give a shit. Where's this guy going? Like, yeah. What does this do? Like a finisher combo? Okay. Cut weapons you already have. Gather crafting materials. Why does that keep blinking? What? How come I lost all that battery power? That looks like a door that you should be able to break open. Yeah, I don't like how they put up little tutorial windows like that. It just kind of confuses. For me personally, it just confuses me more. I'm gonna assume this is like Metroid and we fucking fight that thing later on. Was it Monster Hunter World? Whatever one's on PS4. And then it had the expansion Iceborne, I think.
Attention all prisoners. This facility is
Oh, is this is where I
cannot be guaranteed. Cease rioting unless you want to face severe consequences.
Can I go through here?
You're gonna regret this.
Oh, the warden? Is something shooting at me? There's a fucking drone after me. Awesome. The controls feel not great. They feel okay, it's better. Yeah. Okay, I'll answer the swordman's question. So it starts you way back over here.
As you know, nanites of unknown origin have descended all over town.
Have a nice day, officer.
So far, I'm not impressed with this game.
Almost as long.
Okay, at least I can just run straight there, though. But it was like equip shit. How do I equip stuff? I don't understand this game. Yes, we're knocking out over all this shit. So like, how am I supposed to fight him? Like nothing I do works. And I don't understand these controls. Like how am I supposed, how do you heal? How do you do anything? Like nothing does anything. Like I can fight. What is the 2? What is, like, I have so many questions. What is the 2 at the bottom right? Like I press the B button and it's like injection ready. And it's like, okay, what does that mean? I don't like your game already. So right now, what does that 2 above the health thing mean? No additional weapon marked as favorite. Okay. That button does that. The left, equip body gear to use gear lights. Empty head slot, empty arm slot. Okay. Yeah, but how do you use it though? Injectable that uses 1 battery to restore. Oh, so you have to earn battery? That's fucking shitty. I hate that. That is a shitty mechanic in your game. If anyone ever watches this who makes games, you shouldn't have to build up a fucking, like other games call it resolve, like a normal Mortal Shell called it resolve. Like you have to build up points to be able to use consumables. I think that's fucking stupid. That is the stupidest bullshit mechanic. So basically, if I'm reading this correctly, like you have to, you see that little lightning bolt at the bottom? Like I have to fight enemies, and if I fight them and get successive attacks, you see how it built up that charge? So now I've built up 1 resolve and I can... Injectable already fully... Yeah, so like what the fuck? What does that even do? How do you use it? No, I don't. Your things don't make sense.
Communication with the out.
So that is like a soul item. And you pop one of those and you get some scrap.
Been cut off for almost as long. So, to mitigate the spread of a lethal nanite plague known as defrag, government forces have been working.
Dude, I don't... This fucking game, I already don't like it.
Attention all prisoners. This facility is...
Okay, so... So he can shoot me through that. That's cool. The 2 went away. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like this. This is my problem. This is my problem with games like this. It's just like, you have an all right idea. Like, I don't mind this, where it's like, it's kind of Souls-like, it's in the future. But here's the thing. You should always be able to dodge right from the rip. That shouldn't be something that you get later on. You should all like, and then there should be a dedicated button for healing. Like, I don't even know how to heal. Like, I gotta look this up because I'm so confused right now. This game is chapping my ass already. I'm just like, dude. Okay. The Surge 2. How do you heal? So you do press B, but you have to have a charge available. Dude, that blows my mind. Okay, let's test this out.
Have a nice day, officer.
Okay, I'm gonna let this person hit me once. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit them. Oh, wow. And then, did that even heal me? Was that like a tiny little bit of heal? Okay. Okay, so that healed me. All right. Oh, I got a weapon now.
Attention all prisoners.
Yeah, but that does like dog shit. Like, all of my weapons do dog shit damage to him. How do you fucking get rid of this drone? At least now I know how to fucking heal. Okay. Oh yeah. This is annoying. This is just annoying. Saltiest Gaming, how the hell are you? I'm playing this game that I'm not having a good time with. Why do people get it so wrong? Like, I feel like it's not hard to get a Souls game, but like all of these games, they don't get it. They don't get it. What makes these games so good? They're like, I know how to make it. I'm gonna make it so your character's limited, your movement's limited, and you have bullshit mechanics. I don't like toggling between the two different enemies. See, I don't like the drone shooting at me. I don't think that's fair. Ah, bitch. bitch. The music's cool. Buddy, get stun locked. I do like that it's metal music that's playing right now. Dun, 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 dun. See, like, I really don't like that that fucking drone is shooting me from behind. I've said that 20 times already. Ugh. I thought I could dodge through that. See, like, this is a bullshit fight. It's because, like, in Souls games, the first boss, like, can be hard, but it, like, you should never just do, like, chip damage. Like, do the jump attack. There you go. Do the jump lunge, bitch. Oh, fuck you. Like, baits me out and then hits me. Ugh. That fucking spin attack, dude. Oh, cool. Didn't know that he had a fucking attack like that. Dude, where does this person keep coming from with this spam?
In action, assigning drone to nearby police exo rig.
Started this game and stop. I was told to skip the first Surge game. All right, cool. So what did that gain me from beating him? Oh, now I have a stupid drone.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna stay around to find out where it came from.
What is this?
Excuse me, can I get my toy, please? Oh, right. Sorry. I'm Athena. Athena Gutenberg. Can you hear me? Go to Port Nixon. Find the plane.
Find out what happened to Athena. I don't give a shit what happened to Athena.
Hello? Can you hear me? My name is Brother Truman. I'm waiting outside. Take care of those guys, and I'll turn on the lift.
All right, take out those guys. How do we get up to those guys? Oh, deploy drone. How do I control the drone proper? Okay. I played the Surge one, thought it was okay, not great or amazing, but it was easier to understand the mechanics. Yeah, like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Can I jump to that? There? Oh, I can. This game is really dark, as in the lighting. Is that deploy drone, fire drone while deployed? Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Isn't there a dude up there I'm supposed to kill? Is that him right there? Yeah, like, bro, like, how am I supposed to reach that dude? And can someone tell me what button they're talking about there? The one that says toggle target lock? Are they talking about the... I don't understand. That's the right joystick, right? But I can't even see that dude. I can't even lock onto him.
Well done. The lift should work again.
Okay, that was stupid. This just goes to show you, like, learn how to use Unreal Engine and make a shitty game, and then it'll probably sell.
Ah, you took the lift after all. At last, we meet in the flesh.
There's a fire burning in your eyes, Acolyte. I haven't seen anything like it in a long time. The city is dying. The court is our last safe haven. Join my brethren and take back control. It's now or never.
Lords of the Fallen? What's that one? Lords of the Fallen. I heard, oh, that's the one that I heard was really shitty.
I can see your confusion. You'll be in for... Brother Eli will reveal your destiny.
Awesome, I've unlocked the DLC content. Sick.
Lost your way. Maybe I can help.
What does this do? Isn't that the one that, like, everyone touted as being like one of the worst Souls-likes because it's so slow and shit? Oh, I have 10. 2 modules per points power level. Okay. Oh no, I have 0 module points. Oh, there's a person right outside the door that's ready to fight me. See, this was just like the boss from earlier. They're making Lords of the Fallen 2 on Unreal Engine 5. Good for them. I was just saying that earlier, that's like, I think that's a good thing that more devs are making their game on Unreal Engine, because then they don't have to like waste a lot of development time making their own game engine. They can just use one that's already built, and then maybe they could just work with Epic on like a couple of custom features that would suit their game. Okay, this is like the same enemy 3 times. Slowly approach enemies and use right bumper. I am so shit with the Xbox controller controls that like I always get confused as to like what's what. Another one of the same enemy. I hate that the noises that this game makes. This level design is pretty shit too. Oh my god, is this the same person? All right, how do I report? This is free on Game Pass. I paid the $4 for it. All right, how long have I been playing this for? I played this for an hour. This game sucks. This game sucks. It's not worth finishing. This game is shit. This game is dog shit, okay? Here, this is I'm gonna show you guys Souls game devs wanna be lesson 101. This is what every fucking developer that's like, I want to make a Souls like, this is what they do. They're like, okay, what's hot right now? Souls games. Okay, I've never played a Souls game, so let's see what all the hype is about. So they boot up Dark Souls. They don't even, oh my god, how do I, did I delete all of my data on this? I think I did. Oh yeah, the servers are down. So this is what they do. They're just like, they're like, I don't know how to play Souls games. I've never played Souls games, but I know they're hot right now. So I'm going to see what the hype is about. And they boot up Dark Souls Remastered, so they don't even play any of the modern Souls games. And they're just like, okay. They're like, this all looks normal. And then Souls dev. And they pick Knight. Okay, cool. I'm not playing Lords of the Fallen.
In the age of ancients.
Okay, so they watch the first cutscene. They're like, sweet, okay, I think I get it. All right. And then, so this is how they start you out. And then, because you've got too much shit on you, fat roll. But the devs are like, oh, okay, sweet. This is how they want to move in these games. Okay. So super slow and shit, and you've got a shit weapon to start off with. Okay, cool. I can copy that. So this is how they think that you should move. They're like, okay, this is sweet. All right. This is what they love. Okay. I'm like, all right, cool. Some basic platforming. All right. All right, cool. Your first checkpoint. Okay. I can copy that. And it's like, oh, a boss. I'm like, okay, sweet. All right. And then your weapon does bullshit damage. And they're like, okay, sweet. I can copy that. They're like, all right, cool. All right, this is Dark Souls. This is what people want. They want you to fat roll like that, and they want you to have weapons that do dog shit damage. And they're like, okay, sweet. Okay, I think I got the gist of it. And then it's like, no, that is not what people want. All right. Like, that is not Dark Souls. I keep retrying. I wonder if there's a mod for PC so these games don't check the servers anymore. No, I don't want it. We're gonna make a new game. Do you prefer heavy weapons or light weapons in your playstyle?
In the age.
I like both, but I like me a good great, I just wasted one of those. I like me a good light weapon every now and then. See, and then when you're at a much lower equipment weight, this is how you're supposed to move. But the devs don't know that because they don't check that out. And you ditch that stupid broken hilt because you don't, like, it's bullshit. And then if you pick the right thing, boom. That's how you're supposed to do it. I don't know. Like, these games are bad. They're never good. That's the piss off, is just like, I would like to support another developer that makes a Souls-like game, but they're never good. They always suck. Okay, let's try Hellpoint. I bought this for like $4 as well. Cradle Games. Out of range. Okay. So, have you played The Surge 2? Yes, it rocks. 11% out of 9 votes. Is that like one person? No, it looked dumb. Never heard of it. Okay. I can confirm that The Surge 2 sucks. So, I'm never playing that game ever again. Settings. You can link your Twitch account? Enter a name. Why does it say out of range in the middle of my monitor? Okay.
Pożyczeniowania. Nikczemna nowe.
Hey, what the fuck is happening? I know you guys can't see it, but on my end, like my monitor's like, it says out of range right in the middle of the game. Okay, I'll watch this cutscene. This game's on Switch? Is that supposed to be me? Okay, too long. Too long. When when your cutscene looks that bad, like okay, what the hell? There we go. There we go. What did I think of Mortal Shell? I made a whole review video of it. I didn't like it. Yeah, these controls suck. I can immediately tell. I tell everybody this. As soon as I play your game and I touch the controls, I can tell it sucks. Like these controls, they're not. And this game is like, the frame rate is kind of jittery. Like it's just like there's a delay. Okay, how do we fix this? Where are the settings for this game? Settings. Okay, that's a bit better. What the hell? No, this is garbage. This is garbage. I don't even want to play your game. This game sucks. This game fucking sucks. Okay, we're gonna turn that camera sensitivity down. Is it not camera shake, movement sensitivity? Okay, that's a little bit better. Dude, this fucking game sucks. This game sucks. Okay, I get it. How do you... So you gotta heal once and then the door opens? Alright, cool. The drug should take effect soon. Look at this fucking... Walk forth with courage. Yeah, these controls suck. These controls are garbage. Whoever made this game, you're fucking fired, dude. Like, you're fired. You suck. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me how to jump, because I didn't figure that out already. It can't be opened from this side. Awesome. That's the kind of shit that they take from Souls games. They're just like, oh, they love it. They love it when that happens. What's this? No. That's co-op? It says press OK is A. I'm pressing A and it's jumping. Have I seen the movie Event Horizon? Of course I have. Oh, I got a pipe. Dude, this... No. Those are all hints. This game sucks. This game sucks. Spawn deceased. You know what? Fuck your game. Fuck your game. You're garbage. Garbage. Complete garbage, everybody. That game sucked. Okay? That game sucked. Wow. I paid $4 for that. I paid $4 for that. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. Like, that was not worth $4. Everyone's like, they're like, what? $4? That game's worth $4.
Did this guy just call me fucking stupid?
No, I haven't played Dead Space. Is that why? Is that what I'm missing out on? All right. Do I have any of these other games in my library? No, I did not prepare for this. Okay, what should I play? All right, this is for you, Swordman. Code Vein. Hellpoint is big massive doo-doo. Yeah, you could say that. So was the Surge 2. Like that game sucked. That game was fucking trash. Hey, you know what we can do? Let's play a good game for a little bit while that downloads. What's something that I can play in quick succession? Oh yeah. I got gifted this game. Yeah, the Swordman keeps telling me to play. I played it for like an hour, and I remember finding it kind of annoying, but how do you make this shit full screen? There we go. This game is stupid, but it's fun stupid. Give me more whip. You want me to wait a bit? Should I play something else then? Let's keep upping the whip damage. I just like the music. Yeah, if any of you are wondering, if you want to add me on Steam, I think my username is just Jimmy FornaTRON. And if you want to gift me some shitty Souls games, go right for it. I don't understand. This game is ridiculous. Done. Okay, I'll play something else then. I'm glad to get those two out of the way though. Fucking the Surge and Hellpoint. Dude, we're just crushing. Well, I don't think we're crushing. We took a lot of damage back there. Yeah, give me that health. That was risky. What do those coins do? There's so many. Oh no. Let's just keep upping that whip damage, baby. Oh yeah, give me that. This game is ridiculous. I remember when I saw this on Game Pass and I was like, what the shit is this? But it's actually, it's like kind of fun. Anyways, yeah, I would place Dead Space around the same level of quality as Dark Souls. Really? Isn't Dead Space on Game Pass? Orbits around the character. What is the king? Raises inflicted damage by 10%. Isn't inflicted meaning that's when they hit me? Let's do this stupid Bible. Oh, I kind of put myself in a corner here. There's a rocking the shit in this. Look at us go, everybody. Oh, there's money over here. Oh no, the bats. Let's do the armor. All these gems up here. From just all the absolute mayhem I raged up here. See, that just goes to show you I'm having way more fun with this bullshit game that probably took them like an afternoon to program than I was with fucking the Surge 2 or Hellpoint. You know what really cooks my grits too is when people like defend those shitty games. They're just like, Hellpoint is actually really good, like da 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 da. It's like, no, that game was fucking garbage. That game was garbage. You have no taste in games. You are garbage. I don't even know if Dead Space is on Game Pass, but it is on Steam and Xbox. I know if I would have guessed it would have been on Steam. Getting rocked over here. I don't think I've ever lasted this long. That's what she said. The first one's a masterpiece, the second one's pretty good. That usually always seems to be the way. More Bibles. These bats take a lot of hits. Ooh. The third one is meh. Yeah, like you make a good game and then you try to understand what's successful about that game. And then so you hype up the things that you think that people like, but you end up just taking away the things that people liked about your game, and then you emphasize the things that people didn't like so much. It's all trial and error, I would say. Oh, this is not looking good. Oh, I'm dead. Bam, 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 bam. I survived for 10 minutes. All right. That was cool. That was cool for a little bit. Let's see if that game's on Xbox Game Pass. Dead Space. I swear I seen it on here. I complained about this last time too. I hate how this window always resizes to that. Come on, get your fucking app working. Oh, I gotta. Oh yeah. How big is this game? Come on. What's going on here? Come on. Dude, your app is working like shit. Wow, look at it, just like Dead Space. Okay, I'm gonna let that sit for a second while it tries to decide what it wants to do. Okay, let's go back to the PlayStation. Okay, so you weren't ready for me to play that. Blue Koshiomi, how the hell are you? Doing all right. I love Dead Space 1 and 2. Had multiple attempts but never finished 3. All right. Should also download Remnant from the Ashes. Fall Guys. I haven't even played Fall Guys. I put this on here for my nephew a while back. I'm just gonna delete this. Oh my god. You know, let's play Returnal. Dude, Returnal is awesome. Ooh. Let's play a couple of rounds of Returnal. Really? Okay, describe to me what type of game is Dead Space. It's very much like Returnal. Are you sure? This game, because this game is fucking sweet. I just love how fast you can move in this game. Third-person shooter survival horror. Okay, I might dig it then. Like, this is how games should be. Like, just super fast like this. I love it. I love it so much. Oh yeah, that's nothing. Pop-hap! Pyro Shell Caster, brutal. Come on. There we go. What is shooting me? I always forget that some games make you hold the buttons. Oh, dude, I didn't even know that there was a buddy there. What do we get? Carbine. I'll take the carbine any day. Stephanos, how the hell are you? How is everybody today? Thanks for coming. You guys missed it. I played Hellpoint, or yeah, was it Hellpoint I played? I played Hellpoint and I played the Surge 2, and they sucked. They sucked. Dude, I love how fast this game is. Why is it so good? Seriously, if any of you own a PS5 and you don't own Returnal, you're missing out. You're missing out. I don't know what you're doing. Get your life together. This is a weird... Did I miss out on something? Yeah, I'd agree with that. Did you all hear how someone data mined information about Returnal being on the Steam store? And that makes sense to me because like this, like a lot of people don't realize this game, I don't even know if it cracked 1 million in sales. So this game did not sell like gangbusters. It had kind of a bad release because it was a little bit janky at the beginning, and I don't know. Like there's some glitches, but it wasn't nothing too bad. But a lot of people were like, no bueno when this game first came out. And I don't think it recovered. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Fuck this dude. Nice. Power Disgorger. Got one of these. I don't even know what that does. Resonance Shield. There's just so many. There's so many. Pick it up. Pick it up. Other things over here. Yeah, like 500,000 for Sony, not that, like, definitely not that much. But I think they just, like, they know that Housemarque is like is a good developer, so that's why they're still like, no, they're like, we're happy with it. But I personally think that'd be a good thing in this game when on Steam, like, get more people playing it. Where they at? Dude, I love the music. Bam. Sony considers it a mega hit? I don't know, like, if they've ever said that. Even if they did, it's a fucking sweet game. But I think the problem, like this is, and then this is just my opinion, and like everyone here, like when I share this opinion, you might you might be like,
objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
but in my opinion, I think that a lot of, now that there's like mainstream gaming, and then like we call like mainstream gaming, there's a lot of people that say they're gamers or like they're into gaming, and I don't want to gatekeep here because they are gamers, but people will say that they're gamers or that they're into gaming, but they don't like actual games. They like games that are like a cinematic experience. So they like games with a lot of cutscenes that are pretty much like an interactive movie. And that is mainstream gaming. So a lot of people that are in the gaming audience like those types of games. So any game that doesn't have like a difficulty selector or isn't really handholdy or forgiving, players don't like. And that's why I feel like Returnal didn't do that well, because it doesn't have any save states. It didn't when it launched. It kind of has one now. If you died, you lost all your shit, and people didn't like that. And it was asking a lot of the common gamer, because if you only have like the ability to game, like let's say 1 to 4 hours per week, like that's a lot to ask of your player to fucking play a game where like if you die, you lose all of your progress, and the only way to pause the game is to leave your game up and running, and you can't open up any other apps. So that was a lot to ask of the common gamer. For people that are hardcore and can play for 8 hours a day, like that's no problem. But for the people that only get a few hours per week to game, this game was not for them. So like I kind of get that, but it just goes to show you that people are just not into these types of games that give you a little bit of a challenge and just aren't really handholdy. But I love that.
Did this guy just call me fucking stupid?
I think Returnal's problem is the fact that it's more or less a roguelike, which are very hard to get into from casual perspective. I don't know if they were lying about it, like after... I just think, and then probably compare it to other games that Housemarque has released. Like, I bet you 500,000 sales is a lot for them. So that's not like completely dishonest. I'm getting rocked because I'm not paying attention. I don't know, what are your guys' thoughts? Like, is Returnal a success when you compare it against God of War? Fuck no. But is Returnal a success when you compare it against fucking Hellpoint? Yeah, probably. Hellpoint or The Surge 2? Maybe. I played it when it released, and at first I really digged the atmosphere, but was significantly hard to get into. Irritated by how hard. Yeah, like at first I kind of felt the same way. Like it was like you would have, and this game is like so RNG. So like you'll be playing it, like there's sometimes that you'll be playing it and you will just get like health after health after health after health. And then there's other times where you play it and you'll never get any health. And you're just like, what the fuck? Hot tip, always pick the item that gives you more damage. Booyah. Dude, Hollow Seeker for the win. I used to not like the Hollow Seeker. Who's behind me? It was you. It was you! Maximum focus, everybody. Under the Mayo video about how God of War 2018 ruined the franchise, like I still enjoy playing Slay the Spire, but I've never finished it due to the dying a lot. Oh. Really, how God of War 2018 ruined the franchise? That one was like, isn't that their most popular one by a long shot though? I personally, and you can take away my gamer card for saying this, I don't give a shit. But I personally, I didn't enjoy God of War 2018. I didn't even finish it. I played it for an hour, and I know like, you can't judge a game by only playing it for an hour. Well, I did, okay? Sorry, I did. I did, and I'll do it again. But it was too many cutscenes, and I hate when games force you to do anything. So I hate when a game forces your character to move slow or like walk, and it's to be like, enjoy the atmosphere or listen to all this dialogue. I hate that. Like, I want choice all the time in my games. And I just found that was just happening too much in God of War. Like, you have to watch the cutscene that you can't skip. And then afterwards, you have to walk to the next area. You can't run or move fast. Like, I was just like, no. Nope. They were just like completely different types of games though, weren't they? Like God of War, from what I recall, I never played them on like PS2 or PS3. Those games are like beat 'em ups, weren't they? Or they were like hack and slash. Interference spear, what is this? Carbine. Yeah, well, they had to change it up to make it more modern, in my opinion, because I think people were kind of done with the whole hack and slash kind of genre. It was kind of faux pas. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's why a lot of people really connected with Elden Ring, is because it doesn't have any of that shit. It doesn't need any of that shit. Oh yeah, Electropylon driver. Done. Yeah, hack and slash, exactly. Oh, it's only got one phase. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. I just like anything that interrupts gameplay is just a piss off to me, because again, for me, I'm not a part of that mainstream gaming audience that wants to have a cinematic experience. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for like interactive joy. I'm here to get entertainment out of fun gameplay. Oh, nice. I have enough for all of them. Oh, you know what? That was terrible. Hey, did any of you watch the new Obi-Wan show? What'd you guys think of it? I know the coil spine shredder is supposed to like be like the bee's knees, but I'm just not into it. I feel like Ragnarok is gonna be like amped up even more. That's one of my biggest complaints. Like, I'm like, dude, get the fucking people out of mocap suits for your game and then just get to making a good game, dude. You're downloading the first episode. No, neither of those are worth it. I hate these fucking dudes so much. I hate how they have rockets. Oh, it makes me mad. I love how it was like the beginning of the stream. I was like, let's play Hellpoint 2. Or let's play The Surge 2. Let's see if it sucks. And within the first like hour, I'm like, yeah, this game sucks. None. I don't think I've ever played any other roguelikes. We were just talking about this yesterday. Like, I haven't played Hades, and I heard that one was really good. Booyah. Hades bangs. Maybe you should play more roguelikes since you like Returnal so much. I know you probably didn't mean it that way, but just the way that I read that, I'm like, maybe you should play more roguelikes since you like Returnal so much. Like, that's how I imagined it in my head. Okay, how do these operate? Oh, I got hit by that. Lame. A lot of these are not worth it. Like the calibrators and shit. I really hate those things, how the tracking on them is just so nuts. Oh, there was a dude over here. Give me that large silphium vial. Pow. Maybe I should. Maybe I should play. Maybe I should download Hades. I was saying that yesterday, but I didn't do it. Dude. The pylon driver just shreds. Shreds. Completely missed there. Supergiant makes some really interesting games. Do they make, is that the people who make Hades? What other games have they made? No. I've never played any of those games, and I've never heard of any of those games. I need to play more games. Oh, what gun dropped? Carbine. Well, you can always appreciate that when a game's got like really good, like it's very consistent. Like that's how you can always tell when a game's got pretty good direction. Dude, these fucking drones. Pap hat. What's over here? Yeah, like if your game has good gameplay, and it's consistent. And what I mean by consistent is like you have elements in the game that play out throughout the game, like you color code things, like kind of like this, like all the grapple points show the triangle button, and they all do that. But if this game had random grapple points that didn't have that, I would be pissed off, because it's like, have some consistency in your game. But if your game is consistent, has good gameplay, and like music is good, but like it's not like super important, I could forgive a lot of other elements of your game. Like if your story is kind of like stupid, like I won't care as much. Oh dude, they're just right there. Hilarious. Yeah, you don't want to get hit by those. Saberwolf, how the hell are you? Yeah, some games have had like pretty lackluster soundtracks or game music, and I've kind of forgiven it. Like the original Demon Souls is one of them. Like its music is pretty lame. That was awesome. Pistol. Doing awesome. Glad to hear that. Happy weekend. Well, they didn't have any money. You can just tell when a game doesn't have any money because like their soundtrack is fucking shit. Bevy's going here, baby. All right, I hate this because it makes you pick between these parasites and they both probably suck. Suffer damage when using keys. Suffer damage when picking up items. I'd rather suffer damage when using keys because it's not nearly as often. Oh, and then here we go. Dude, we're killing it with the disgorgers. All right, I want... I got shieldsies. I love how using your sword like will kind of like, I don't know what the word is, it'll kind of suck you into the enemy to use it, which is pretty awesome. Oh, I didn't want that. What's a game everyone's excited to play when it comes out? Like, what's the next game you're looking out for? Ooh. Yeah, but this one's got silphium extractor. No, I like this one. Yeah, like after Elden Ring, like there's like nothing really that I'm like, ooh, I can't wait for that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This is why I save all of my disgorgers. I just fucking tank whatever hits. Pap pap. Ba-ba-ba-roodle. Bindu, how the hell are you? Happy weekend, everybody. For those of you who are joining and then you're like, this doesn't look like the Surge 2. We played the Surge 2 for an hour and that game sucked. The game sucked super hard. Not worth the $4 that I paid for it. What does this do? Sure. I don't have any keys. I don't have any keys. Do I qualify as an anime boy because of my PFP? Someone called me that recently. What? I can't even comprehend what you're asking me in my head right now. An anime boy because of my PFP. Dude, I'm getting rocked by those fucking purple enemies, dude. Oh, I'm really interested to play Timnesia. I played Timnesia. Game sucked. Game also sucked. You're all probably like, you think a lot of games suck. I do. I do. I'm the worst for that. What I didn't like about Timnesia is, again, they copied all the wrong things about Souls games that make Souls games great. Like, they have a rad idea and then they ruin it by like making things ridiculously hard when they shouldn't be. Like, they should be fair. And that's what upset me. I don't know what. I was like, okay, what's the thing that's spawning here? Oh shit, dude. So they have this like rally system for their enemies. So you attack the enemy, but it doesn't take down its health. It kind of takes down its posture. And then once you take that down, then you have like a special attack that actually takes down its health. And the deflect in the game, it's not a parry, it's a deflect. So it's kind of like Sekiro in that way, where you are semi-rewarded for deflecting enemies' attacks, but you're not really. And the deflect animation looks like an attack animation, and it doesn't make any sense to me personally. Yeah, I don't want to be caught in the middle of all that. Yeah, fucked him up. Look at how many of these fucking drones there are. I expect that, but I wanted to try it myself. Damn you, FornaTRON. That's a game you must you must play bang. I can't wait. See, look at you all, just giving each other game recommendations. I love it. I'm a soul snob though, so like another thing I didn't like about Timesia is you have to 100% commit to an animation in the game. So like if you press the dodge button, you 100% have to commit to that dodge until the animation of your character dodging is complete. And the same goes with attacking, the same goes with everything, which is, I hate that. Like I want to be able to cancel mid action to be able to interact or react to the game. And that kind of shit pisses me off. And you're dead. What was over here? I've already got it at max. Yeah, I agree. Don't feel shame in, like, if you like a thing, who gives a shit? Don't let people make you feel weird for that. Yeah, again, this one's got silphium extractor, so I'm gonna stick with that. Oh, shit. Just wasted my shield for that. That's sweet. Inhibits the use of silphium. Yeah, no thank you. Reduces protection. Negative. Yeah, fuck you. Where are you? That was pretty awesome. Just shoots him in the face. Yeah, don't attempt to hide the things that you enjoy to maybe please others, because all you're doing is doing a disservice to yourself, because like you're not tricking anybody. Like they're gonna figure out you like that shit later on. Oh, buddy. Did that thing just die? Good. I thought it was fucked for sure. Yeah, or like, make sure your opinion is poised from a place where it is just your opinion and you're not stating facts. Like, you can share how you feel about something or like your impressions of something. A lot of people get on me about that because like I'll play a game like The Surge 2 for an hour and I'll be like, I fucking hate this game. This game is stupid. I'm not finishing it. And then people be like, you can't judge a game by only playing it for an hour. It's like, yeah, I can. The controls sucked. The game is shit. The level design sucked. It was not intuitive. I'm done. I'm sure like with practice and if I really paid attention, I could have gotten a lot better at that game, but it's just, it didn't have that draw. Like some games just have a draw right out the rip and you want to play them. Oh, here we go. Pylon driver for the win. I kind of like my absolution disgorger. Okay, now we gotta find. Oh my god, we gotta get out of here. Big robot dude sucks. That is crazy. Haha. We just got fucked by Electropylon driver. You guys are talking anime. That's cool. This game requires like 99% of my CPU power of my brain, so I'm sorry if I'm not interacting with the chat as much as I should be. See, but this is an example of a good game because like I just can't put it down. Like I'm just like, ooh, let's just play Returnal for a little bit, and then here we are, we're still playing it like however long later. I have no idea what any of you guys are talking about. I love it though. Okay, what do I want? You always just go with more health. No. Some series you should check out, FornaTRON. That's what we're talking. That's what we're talking about. Some shit you should be watching. I'm joking. I know you're joking. Yeah, like, you'll laugh at me if I share what anime I've watched and enjoyed when I was younger. Buddy, I hate these things. Booyah. I almost got hit by one of those malfunction things. What is this? Limit reached. Bang, that is so funny because the Swordman was just telling me that yesterday. Weren't you just telling me that, Swordman? Metal Gear Rising, 100%. You were just, it was you or someone else was 100% just telling me to play that. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. And you're done. Wow, that one's got 45. It's not as fast, but I don't know. I remember that. Okay, do you guys want to know what anime I enjoyed when I was younger? You're gonna laugh at me because you're gonna be like, that is such a fucking simp anime. That's not even anime. I really thought Gundam Wing was the fucking shit back in the day. I didn't even watch the original Gundam, just Gundam Wing. Gundam Wing and the movie Endless Waltz. I used to love that shit. What's wrong with Hello Kitty? Hello Kitty. So you just tank the hits. They made this boss a little harder because I don't remember it having that move. And you're dead. I totally understand. Yeah, Doom Eternal. This like does give me Doom Eternal vibes. For sure. Yeah, man, I like Gundam Wing. I used to have, I bought a couple of the model kits. I used to love Tallgeese was my favorite mobile suit. Like Tallgeese and Tallgeese 2 and Tallgeese 3. can't remember what happened to those model kits. I built them and they didn't come with paint. They came with stickers. And I think the stickers came off. Give me some of that shield file, baby. Oh, that sucks. Ah, so many shield towers. Funny that I didn't even play Metal Gear at all. I just watched my brother play it. That's a way of doing it. Dropped obolites disappear faster. That one's this one. I don't give a shit about obolites. Obolites. I totally feel like, I don't know if you guys disagree with me or agree with me, but I totally feel like certain games that are very narrative, or I don't know the right word, but don't, like, very big story games, if you watch like a playthrough on YouTube, I feel like you've played the game. It's good to have more protection than it is. You shouldn't feel ashamed for liking gun wing. Maybe you like ZZ but not wing. Well, no, like I just it's not that I'm ashamed, it's just that it's just wasn't, it's probably like one of the most vanilla animes, I would say. Well, I don't know if that's a accurate description, but I just feel like a lot of people like really underground anime, and then for me, like, I'm like, I like Gundam Wing because it was on. Dude, the savageness. That hit me so hard. Dude, I'm really sick of these fucking drones, dude. No, and I just fell. Oh, and I killed that dude? Nice. I've never even heard of that game. Terraria? What is that? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I like my other weapon better. Okay, how did that not hit? Oh. There's two of these dudes. That's right. Use the disgorger. Baki. Tell me the premise. It's a 2D game. I play lots of 2D games. I'm old. Oh, it's just 2D Minecraft. I wonder if I'm at max integrity. No. It's really fun. I get the appeal of those games. All these dudes. Nice. Box premise is very simple. The protagonist is the son of the strongest creature on Earth and trying to beat his dad. Isn't that kind of like, there's probably been a ton of shows after that kind of same premise. What was that one on Amazon? And it was like an animated cartoon. I don't know where I am. Dude, how's this thing still alive? Look at how much it's covered in all my pylons. Yeah, there we go. Good. I like it when any show has brutal fights. I'm at the limit for everything. Oh yeah, way better. For Bleach, yo, by the way, what? You guys are all talking about shit, like, I just feel like so stupid because I'm like, I don't know what that show is. I don't know what that show is. I don't know what that show is. I really hate the drones, dude. The drones are the worst. The drones are the worst because they kamikaze you and they have rockets. Got fucked up. Invincible. It was invincible. It's nothing like that. Okay, I'll believe you. No. I guess. Wah. Dude, the pylon driver just shreds through all these enemies. Puck is more like anime of watching pro wrestling. Okay. Or if my buddy Jay Retro would be into that because he loves pro wrestling. Dude, there's so many things here. Oh. We did good, everybody. I don't know if that was my top score, but... yeah, I think I've gotten to 4 million before. Ooh. Does that mean I'm below the lowest rank? Yeah, I think I've gotten higher scores than that before. All right, I don't know if I'm in the mood to play Remnant from the Ashes. Let's go back to the Hot Gamer Girl PC. See, I don't like how it doesn't tell you how big the game is. Like, I want to know the install size. All right, I guess. Oh, the EA app's got to come up. Oh, it's only 8 gigs? Okay. All right, let that do its thing. Oh, man. What should we play while we wait? Should we play more Hellpoint? Let's play a retro game. I don't know what game I feel like playing at the moment. See, I tried playing a lot of the other FromSoftware games like Armored Core 2 and Eternal Ring and Evergrace. They are garbage. They do not hold up. They play like shit. Have any of you seen this game? This is a classic. Apocalypse, Bruce Willis. I don't know if I want to play any of those either. Dude, I don't know what to play. What do I want to play? I'm really upset that the Surge 2 kind of sucked. That game was trash. Hey, you know what we could do? Will I get in trouble if I do this? I want to see what Baki's all about. Let's see what this. I know this is sped up and it just told you to slow it down, but this looks like 80s anime. A lot of build up. Okay, kicks the shit out of everybody. Not season 1? You don't want me to start from the beginning? Okay, I kind of see what you... Not the classic one. The classic one is shit. Let's hang out and talk for a bit. Put some tunesies back on. Okay, so the Surge 2. These are my thoughts on the Surge 2. So I liked the premise. I liked the setting. So futuristic, like people are more fused with machines, a lot more cyborg shit going on. Kind of reminded me of the Alita Battle Angel movie. I know I don't know anything about the anime, but it kind of reminded me of the movie a little bit. And that's a cool premise. Like you can make a Souls-like out of that premise. What I didn't like right off the rip, that you don't have like a way to dodge or dash from the get-go. Like that, they take that away from you. You have to beat the first enemy or the first boss to get that, because then you go into that machine and then you put on your actual clothes that you picked out of the start menu. I think that's stupid. Any game that you make, to all developers out there, any game that you make where you limit the functionality of the player is stupid. Unlocking functionality of the player should not be progression in the game. So you should have all the abilities right off the bat. The progression of the game should be picking up better armor, better weapons, weapons that do higher damage, weapons that do faster damage, different types of damage, different types of armor, some aesthetic stuff like that, more powerful healing items. I feel like from the start of the game, you should be able to heal or like have like a dedicated button for healing or a dedicated item for healing that replenishes at kind of checkpoints. And yeah, like that's how you should start out. So the fact that the Surge 2 starts you out and you can't even dodge, that's stupid. I know you're like in your medical gown and you're kind of like naked or whatever, but you should still be able to dodge. I think that's stupid. I didn't like that there were like healing stations. It's just like, why are those there? You should just have like a set amount of heals. And I don't like that you can only heal when like you've built up enough battery charge. I think that's a stupid mechanic. So people who make these mechanics where you have to like fight enemies a certain amount to build up this other bar to be able to use special items, I think that's fucking stupid. That is so fucking stupid. Consumables and items should be able to be used, and then it should just be a quantity system. So if you have 10 of something, you should just be able to use it until you run out of that 10, not because you've built up a stupid meter and then you can use one of those 10 items. I think that's the dumbest mechanic ever. It's not fun. I know you're trying to promote the player to be a little bit more aggressive and to go out and fight more enemies, but that just pisses me off. Like, oh, I got to fight more to heal. And it's like, no. Because I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, well, if we didn't do that, then people would just turtle. They would just like hang back and then heal fully and then just go in and do chip damage. And it's like, well, yeah, some people might do that, but let them do that if they want to do that. Also, I don't like it when the game makes the difficulty by making your character just really underpowered at the beginning. And I know all Souls games seem like they're doing that, but they're not really. You're appropriately powered for the area that you're in. And the things that like take you out like immediately are a way of teaching you that you're going the wrong way or you're doing something before that you should. An example of this is even in like Elden Ring. Like when you first start off in the tutorial area, you go up against a grafted scion and that thing kills you like immediately. And yeah, you can defeat it with a new character if you've really learned the game's mechanics and you're patient and you chip away at its health. But it's exactly that. You just do chip damage and it takes forever to beat the boss. That's not how every boss should be in a game. Versus you go up against, who's your first logical boss in Elden Ring? I would say like one of the dungeon bosses. Like if you go straight out of when you go right into Limgrave for the first time and you go into like the first cave, or as soon as you walk first north, the boss there can be killed easily with your character with 0 upgrades. And it's to show you, like, yeah, this is where you're appropriately supposed to be. But I feel like the Surge 2 and a lot of other these Souls-like games, they're just like, oh, people like these games because they're hard. So we're going to make your character do dog shit damage, and you're going to have to find all these stupid items to be able to get to an appropriate level. And that's not fun. I don't want every single boss to be a boss to where I just like slowly chip away at their health and then finally kill them. That just pisses me off. There should be ways that you can exploit and do way more damage. Like that game said, it was like aim for the head. And then you would aim for the head but if you hit anywhere other than the head, you would do no damage. So I feel like in that game, if you hit somewhere other than the head, it should do chip damage. But if you hit the head, you should be rewarded and get lots of damage done, or maybe even stagger the enemy, or you break their guard or something. I just think just very poorly implemented. Hellpoint. I don't even want to talk about Hellpoint. Like that game, I feel like a lot of developers make the same mistake. Like, I don't know, they get so like hard dick about like the atmosphere, the aesthetic of their game, that they don't focus on the core essentials, which is gameplay. So they'll be like, oh my God, like I'm so horny right now because I just made this Souls-like that's in hell, or like it's in space hell. Oh my God, I'm so happy with myself. And it's like, yeah, but did you test how shitty your controls are? They're like, yeah, but like, that's fine. People will get over that. No, they won't. That's why your game sucks. Like I was talking to this about someone earlier who came in the stream like right early. I think it's MJ Mack, and we were talking, and he said he's a developer. I'm not a developer, so like I can't really speak to a lot of these items. But like if I'm gonna develop a game, I would just make a room. I would just make one room, and not even a big room. Like it could be like a 10 by 10 room for the character to be in, and I would just work on my character feeling and controlling properly and just feeling very fluent, because there's a ton of there's games that like could have really stupid stories that I would completely forgive because their controls are so good. The best example I can think of is like Returnal. Like Returnal, the story is pretty good. I actually really like the story, but and I was talking about this earlier, when that game first launched, it was kind of jank. Like there was a lot of fucking weird, janky glitches, but I didn't care because the game just played so awesome. The controls are so fluid and fast, and I love it. I hate the games that try to be ultra realistic and then make your character move really slow because it's more human like. And it's like, dude, I don't want that. I don't want realism. I don't want these games where like my character moves super slow. I want a game where like I feel super powerful and like make me move fast. Like I want to be able to move fast, kill enemies fast, progress through the game fast. And so that should be your number one thing that you focus on. Your character should the controls should just feel really smooth and slick. If you just focused on that and your game was only like a couple hours long, but the controls were really good, I'd be like, this is a fucking sweet game. I wish it was longer, but I really like the gameplay of it. And that's the biggest mistake I feel like a lot of these Souls-likes make. They just make these terrible controls because, like I mentioned earlier, they play the first 5 minutes of Dark Souls 1, and they pick a character that has way too much equipment weight, and they fat roll, and they think that's how the character should play in their own game. And they're using the broken hilt sword, and it does dog shit damage, and they feel like that's what your starter weapon should be like in whatever game that they make. And it's like, no, like those are learning lessons in the game to tell you like, hey, if you wear a bunch of armor and you're a low level, you're gonna fat roll, take some of that armor off. Also, that broken hilt weapon is just there because you were a prisoner. You're supposed to drop that right away, and you run past that asylum demon, and then you pick up your real weapon. That's why I like Code Vein and God Eater. They play very smooth and fast. I'm trying to recall. I think my biggest gripe, and you might be able to help me out with this when I play it, whenever I do eventually play it, was I don't feel I had any issues with the controls. I just found that the controls are very confusing. And same with the Surge too. I was like, how do I heal? And I was getting mad because it was like press the B button, and I was pressing it and it wasn't doing anything. It was because I didn't have a charge. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? I didn't know if I like equipped it wrong or whatever. In Code Vein, what I found confusing is, and I've brought this up a few times, is that, correct me if I'm wrong, but in Code Vein, you can on the fly switch between like a melee build and a sorcerer build and like a heavy strength build all within the start menu. So like you get to pick multiple like type weapons, and you can just like hit start, or you could like, I don't know, change your stance essentially. And I wasn't a fan of that mechanic. And I get it because a lot of these games, they want the player to have choice and not to feel like they've been punished for choosing a certain build type and then having to be stuck with that build type. And maybe if they want to change their mind midway through, they either have to choose between starting a new game or having to farm relentlessly to pump up some other points in the RPG stats. But I don't like being able to like just switch on the fly, because it's like I picked my certain play type. I want to stick with that. It's more like the emblems from Dark Souls 3, but with better gameplay integration. I don't know what you mean by emblems in Dark Souls 3. But yeah. And it's just a bummer because, like I said, I mentioned before, like I want to support other developers other than FromSoftware. I would like to give other smaller developers my money, but like you just and I have given them my money because I bought the Surge 2, I bought Hellpoint, and I know they were only $4, but like I still paid for them. And I also purchased Code Vein. I also purchased I bought Remnant from the Ashes, and then it went free on PS Plus like the month after, but whatever, that happens. Oh, the Covenant flag things. Yeah, but the Covenants don't do anything in Dark Souls 3. The Covenants, all they do is you equip that, and they really don't do anything. Like a couple of them are more for when you're co-oping or PvP, because if you get an invader, if you're on, I think the Blue Sentinels, if someone invades your game, it'll also summon another player to fight the invader for you to help you out. Like there's little things like that, but the Covenants don't really do anything. But that's honestly just my opinion. Like I know I'm a soul snob, and I know like there's probably tons of people who feel much differently than me. Like I said this earlier, like there's people who stick up for those games that I just shit on. They're just like, well, actually, I really like the Surge too. It's like, well, I'm happy for you. It's just like, cool. I thought it was shit. I'm sorry if that upsets you, but that's how I feel. Yeah, that might be cool. I don't know. I just hate any game like that where it's like which Covenant should I be in? Which one's the best one? Should I be doing this one? Will this harm my gameplay if I pick this one over this one? Like I hate it when there's choices that you have to make like that. And those are not exempt from Souls games. Like I know in Dark Souls 3, there's an NPC that you can interact with that'll give you 5 free level ups. And if you do all 5 of those free level ups, yeah, you gain 5 levels, but also you also will turn hollow. And it doesn't have any effect on your gameplay, but it does affect your gameplay aesthetically. And then you have to go through a bunch of shit to be able to unhollow yourself. So that's kind of annoying. And then you go through like this different route. Same with Elden Ring. I guess if you do the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending, or you go and get the Lord of Frenzied Flame, then that kind of fucks with how you end the game. It limits how you could end the game, and kind of same with Sekiro if you pick like the Shura ending. It's cool that there are choices like that, but I hate when there's too many of those kinds of choices. Yeah, blood codes. Okay. Honestly, like if I let, and I'm gonna give this advice if anyone's ever watching this that wants to potentially make a Souls game, is you should not copy Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2 or Demon Souls. Those games are too old now. They're dated. You should be making your game play just as good, if not better, than Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne or even Elden Ring. That's what I want more people to be copying. Like, that's how you should make your gameplay. Like, your gameplay should be one of those. Blood codes generally function as a better version of the Covenant items from DS3. That's what I was referring to. Okay. So you get all these blood codes, which are covenants, and then through those you get like better spells and stuff. I still haven't figured out the secret ending in Code Vein. There's a secret ending? I like that too. I like games with multiple endings. Yeah. I've been playing a lot of Souls games too because I just had to repurchase all of them on Steam to have them on my PC, and I've been like trying to platinum all of them again, and it's rough. I cheat some of the time. With some of the Covenant items, I just drop them in with Cheat Engine because I'm not farming for shit offline. I've gotten the true ending. It's really nice. I've not been at the stream. I'm so sad. I've been busy, but is the Surge good, meh, or bad? Volkozma, it sucked. It was garbage. I didn't like it. I played it for an hour and I was like, this game's fucking stupid. Yeah. Controls weren't intuitive. The controls sucked. Level design is terrible. Yeah. Just not that good of a game. Not worth it. Not worth it, in my opinion. The only games so far that have been worth playing through that are considered Souls-likes for me are Neo 2. Neo 1, you can completely skip. That game is dated already. Neo 2, I didn't mind. It's not my favorite, but I didn't mind it. And Blasphemous. That game was rad. That one's more of like a Metroidvania action adventure 2D game, but it was rad. Other than that, they skip them all. I haven't played a single one that I've been like, okay, this is worth playing. And save the elite bosses. There's some hot beats, everybody. The Successors is what they are called. Oh, okay. It's a bit weird. All right, well, Dead Space has been downloaded for a while.
Did this guy just call me fucking stupid?
Do you think I'm fucking stupid? You know what's funny? That entire time, I was just listening to music and you guys weren't listening to it. I apologize for that. Why is the game 3x4 in your window here? But it's full screen in my window. Medium. Is this an old game? How old is Dead Space? I thought Dead Space was like late 2000s. $2008? Yeah, sounds about right. Why is it still? It's so weird. Like it's full screen on my monitor, but in my OBS window, I see it looks like it's only 3x4. Let's go high, I guess.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing.
How many times you watched that thing? Guess you really miss her. Don't worry, we're almost there. You'll be able to look her up once we're on board. Sounds like you do have a lot of catching up to do.
All right, everyone, we're here. Sinking our orbit now.
All this trouble over that chunk of rock.
Deep space mining is a lucrative business, Ms. Daniels. Aegis 7 is a gold mine according to prospectors' reports. Cobalt, silicon, osmium. Now, where is she? There she is. We have visual contact.
All these games from the late 2000s did not age well.
Impressive.
The USG Ishimura, biggest planet cracker in her class. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it all dark? I don't see any running lights.
Corporal, take us in closer and hail them. And stay clear of that debris field. We're here to fix their ship, not the other way around.
There's no HUD?
Ishimura.
That's
this
cool.
This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellion responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
So you just guess how much ammo you have? Or is it one of those games where you have infinite ammo?
Signal if power's low.
Yes, we know. Boost the signal. More.
More.
Never heard of a total communications blackout on one of these things. You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
What is that?
It's a busted array like we thought. Sounds like they're having problems with their encoder. You get us down there and Isaac and I can fix it. 48 hours max.
Oh, okay.
Right, you heard the lady. Take us in. Let's see what needs fixing.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automatic docking procedures a go.
What the hell?
Sir, the auto dock.
What is it?
We're off track. We're gonna hit the hull.
Hit the blast shields. Their guidance tether's damaged.
Crash.
Push the manual, now.
Inside the magnetic field? Are you insane? Abort!
No! We can make it inside. Corporal, I gave you an order.
The field's too strong.
We can make it inside.
Is everyone okay?
What? What the hell were you thinking? Were you trying to get us killed?
I just saved our asses, Miss Daniels. If we had aborted at that speed and distance, we'd have smashed right into the side of the Ishimura. Now settle down, let's get to work. Corporal, report.
I'm not getting any readings from the port booster, and we've lost comms and autopilot. It'll take some time to fix.
All right, let's get some extra hands from flight deck.
Can they move? No.
Hold still, Isaac. I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship. Okay, we're done. Clean bill of health for everyone.
All right, we've still got a job to do. We're moving out.
Why does that guy's head look like it was squished in? Oh yeah, look at that fucking hard camera pan. Oh, I hate these controls. What the hell? These controls are making me sick.
You didn't lose power to the port booster. You lost the port booster. Unbelievable.
To the USG Ishimura. The Ishimura was the first Planet Cracker class vessel and is now the oldest serving with 62 years of continuous service. It holds
How do you run?
the highest number of planet cracks with 34 to date and highest dead weight for refined.
Guess the power's down everywhere.
Oh, left.
Get over here and hack the door pad.
Whether you'll be joining us aboard the Ishimura or strengthening the extraction. Look for blue holograms to activate. The captain and crew would like to welcome you, and we hope your stay is a pleasure. The Cold Extraction Company, powering your into the future.
Ugh, these controls are making me feel so sick. What is this?
Seems like everyone was trying to pack in a hurry.
There should be a security detail in here.
Yeah? Well, there's not. There's nobody here. I can't pick up any broadcasts.
But that security console's still live. Isaac, log in and see what you can find. Kendra, get that elevator back online.
Power's dead. I can't.
Then reroute the damn power. Look, if we all cooperate, we can figure this out a lot sooner. Let's get that computer display up, Isaac.
Use the locator system to find your next objective. And also, sur ordre de capitaine de Matthews, les convois en provenance de la colonie sont assurés jusqu'à nouvel ordre.
This is like I don't know. I like a lot of these games I feel like did not age well, and this game feels like shit.
Huh, that doesn't look good. She's taken a lot of damage.
The tram system's offline. Getting around's gonna be difficult. The air seems to be flowing again. That's a start.
What the hell was that?
Automatic quarantine must have tripped when the filtration system restarted. Everybody relax.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Not sure.
What the hell? I don't know. Something's in the room with us.
Jesus! Open fire! Open fire! Kendra, power! Kendra!
Come on. Come on. Got it!
Isaac, get the hell out of there!
The door's unlocked! Run!
Well, I can't see shit.
Run, Isaac! Get the hell out of there!
Get to the door. Dude, this game, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can play this.
Shoot the limbs off enemies for extra damage. Use melee to knock back an enemy for a quicker escape.
Yeah, these controls are dreadful. I don't know if I can. Go back. Is this ammo? Ooh, they got ragdoll physics. I really don't like the camera movement is just like, it's so garbage. Stomp the boxes. Okay, dudes, I gotta... Is it better to use... Okay, but how do you run? This still feels shitty. How do you pick stuff up? E. I don't know why. It's not on my screen. Maybe because it's an unsupported resolution. That's probably why. There we go.
Select and use health packs to replenish your health bar.
Everybody listen up. They're using the vents. That's how they're getting around the ship. Stay away from down. Get back. Get back.
Isaac! Isaac! God, I can't believe you made it.
Isaac, we ran into more of them on the way over here. Are you okay?
More what? What the hell are those things? Is that the crew?
Keep your voice down. Whatever they are, they're not friendly, and half the doors on this ship are locked because of the quarantine.
I don't
Now, we
care.
have to get to the bridge. But first, we gotta repair the tram system.
You're crazy, Hammond. You're gonna get us all killed.
If you listen to me, I will get you out of here alive. Now, what's wrong with the tram?
The data board is fried.
I hate games like this. I hate games like this. This is probably really cool for the time, but this is what Souls games have done to me. I have zero patience for any of this. Like this scripted dialogue that I have to listen to that I can't skip. And it's like, I get it. We're supposed to get out of here. I don't fucking care. I don't care. Let me just play the game. You're just like, I don't give a shit about any of this. And now you're all like, well, if you paid attention, you would know what you're supposed to be doing right now. Oh, a save station. Yeah, like, oh, these. Ugh. Ben, do you have a good one? You can beat this game without paying attention. Oh, like that? How do you reload? Okay, there we go.
This is Benson, Tram Engineering. We think we figured it out. Smith killed one. Listen, forget about shooting him in the body. You gotta cut off the limbs. Grab a cutter, anything like that. Cut him apart.
I like that guy's accent. You gotta cut him apart.
Isaac, be careful. Shooting them in the body didn't seem to work. Go for the limbs. Dismember them. That should do the job.
Conserve ammo by dismembering enemy limbs and doing extra damage.
Looks like that door is malfunctioning, Isaac. Try using the stasis module you just picked up.
How do I use the stasis module? Okay. Why does this? X does nothing. Okay, I'm gonna go over here because that noise is upsetting me. Oh, you gotta aim? Okay. So I can slow motion it? I hate the camera control. It was not better on the mouse and keyboard either.
Your stasis module should be able to help you with that arm mechanism.
Okay, I don't know what I just did. cool. They're probably super proud of that. They're like, look, we have a mechanic where limbs separate from the core body.
Listen up, car 8 is trashed. We managed to get it back to the repair depot, but now the autoloader is fried. I need a stasis module brought down here now. If we don't get this piece of shit off the tracks, it's gonna jam up the whole system.
What? Is this one of those things where I gotta go like this and then...
You did it. The tram is blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room. Faster the better. I can hear something crawling around out there.
It's so hard to turn around in this game.
Tram replacement complete.
Do we not go that way? I could hear something moving around. Time's not working anymore. That's where I came from. Is this unlocked now? No, it's still locked. That's locked. In this room? Dude, we were savages back in the day. This game sucks. I like it, but like, I hate the controls.
Isaac, you still need to find the data board to the tram computer. It's in the maintenance bay.
Oh yeah, credits.
Isaac, I've patched into the deck security system. It took some work, but I've got the door to the maintenance bay unlocked. The data board should be somewhere inside. Isaac, it's Kendra. It looks like the door to the storage room is locked. There should be a key somewhere in the maintenance bay.
I hate games where you have to reload. What was the button that heals me again? How do you know how many heals you get? can't believe I'm missing so many shots such close range. Oh, that's where it came from. I have no idea. Let's go back to the lower floor. I don't like see anything to pick up. Does this do anything? Does that? These controls, dude, I'm just not having a good time. I don't see any more healing items. That door's locked, though. Assuming if I fall off there, I die. Now should I go up? Ugh, this is making me sick. Not even the gore, it's the shitty controls. Like turning just feels so arduous, if that's the right word. R1. Doesn't this just change how your weapon shoots? Oh. Did I pick up the key card? I did. Okay, where was that locked door?
Use power nodes to upgrade your weapons and rig.
Is there a save game thing in here? No.
That's it, Isaac. Take the board back to tram control and slot it into the computer array. That should get the tram system back online.
What else are they good for other than upgrades? I think we're gonna go back to that the other elevator. a save. All right, that's where I'm gonna end it. That game's cool, but like I don't know, maybe I'll finish it, but the controls are too dated. I just like turning around, like going from like one direction to another is just like full tilt on the joystick, and I don't know, not digging it. Neat. All right. But I think that's a good place to call it. I had a fun Saturday with all of you. Had a nice short little stream here. It's too bad that the Surge 2 sucked. At least you tried it. Yes. At least I tried it. It was too bad that the Surge 2 sucked, in my opinion. I don't know what I want to play tomorrow. I'll think about that tonight. But everybody, thank you for coming out. As always, you're all the shit. The Swordman, appreciate you as always. Who else was here today? Bendu, thank you so much for coming by. Blue Koshiomi, thanks a lot. Bang, you're a first timer. I've never seen you around, or maybe I have, but thank you for coming out. Sir Hinklebein, same thing. Who else was here? Refresh my memory. Stephanos was back here today. Thank you so much for coming out. Saberwolf, thank you for coming by. Saltiest Gaming dropped by for a bit. Thank you so much for coming by, dude. Elsabar was also by. Volkozma, as always, with the hot gamer girl tips. And then MJ Mac was also around as well. And anyone else who was lurking and wasn't in the chat, I appreciate you as well. And for people who are watching later on, I appreciate you as well. Yeah, maybe, yeah. If I could like hyper up the sensitivity, I don't know. We'll see. But I forgot to eat before I started streaming. That's why I'm ending it a little bit earlier. And I'm starving right now. So I'm going to go get something to eat. But everyone else, do me a favor. Have yourself a great day. Cheers, everybody.